Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining me for another stream. Today, we're back to play some Kenshi. I'm really excited for it. This will be my first Kenshi stream since we started, or since I uploaded my first edited video, which I am working on another one. I am hours into editing part 2 of that, so I'm maybe about halfway done, but we can look forward to that, in the coming days for anybody who wants to see some of how this went but doesn't have time to watch all of the streams and VODs. Herb, welcome in. Congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Going to be in and out as usual. Good luck with the beak things. Thank you. I hope that I don't need any kind of luck with the beak things today, but we shall see. So yeah, it's been about a week since I had a Kenshi stream, and I think today we're gonna keep doing some of what we have been doing, but we're gonna explore some, and I think we're gonna take the opportunity that we have, where we have some characters that are accepted by the Holy Nation to explore more of their territory, while we continue our industrial manufacturing. So let's go ahead and get it started up. Let's see if it's going to behave today with the capture. It's back to doing this again. Oh, so weird. What kind of game is Kenshi? Because you thought it was a sandbox MMO, but now you're not so sure. It's basically that without the MMO. It is a sandbox survival strategy game, sort of. All right, let's see if I can get this to capture properly. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's my first time loading it up on the new GPU. So let's relaunch it. Okay, here we go. So let's see where we were last time. Also, Ronan, welcome in, by the way. I don't think I outright said that. Okay, Takao is all rested up. So I'm thinking Takao is going to be one of the people that we will have do some exploring for us because he's got a full suit of Holy Nation equipment, or at least enough to be in disguise as one of them. And I think that could be a big advantage for us. We got Bard working the mines. Bataille refining iron plates. Swift cooking. Boogie, welcome in, Boogie. We got Bombingham making some biofuel. We've got nomads in our base. I feel like they were here last time and we just spent all of our money on a pack beast. I'd like you all to meet Bertha. Hey, Rose Daniels, good to see you. Been a while. I've been lurking in here too much. No such thing. You lurk as much as you want and know you're appreciated either way, but it's good to hear from you. The little ghost in the corner. You can just fill up my room with little ghosts. I'll never complain. All right. We got Brecht and we got Griffin. So I think Griffin, we got to figure out what to do with Griffin. Now, I'm kind of confused why Griffin doesn't have a holy flame if he's such a pious person and everybody here is required to have one by law, but he doesn't have one. That's a little strange. I'm glad I spent all of my money again last time. That's definitely a good thing. Oh, we got river raptors again. I feel like we have the force to fight them this time, though. This may be a mistake, but I think I might let the combat happen. Really dig my upgraded walls. Thank you. In fact, I may go ahead and have Bombingham start combat before they even get to the crops. We're getting right into it. We're warming ourselves up with some combat today. You know what? Oh, Bombingham was already going to do that. Okay, I was going to say, let's call everybody over here. But how did Bombingham pass out? He's got 35 toughness and he was the first to go down. Beautiful. Brecht, who are you going to... Why don't you put this poor man to bed? Bertha really pulling her weight. Indeed. Oh, you know what, though? The real fun is going to come in a second when the ones that are not dead wake back up. Which I think this is so funny. You can literally steal their skin off of them, and then they come back to life. Alright, now who's dead? Dead. That one's just unconscious. Not sure you'd want to live without skin. They're just that tenacious, honestly. Are those your walls? If so, wow, you have upgraded. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Indeed, those are my walls. You know what? We can have Griffin. Brecht needs to heal himself. He's working on somebody else, though. We can have Griffin throw these corpses in the incinerator. Is it this one? I think so, yeah. Oh, that's the one that's still alive. Griffin's got really good strength. I think we need to get him some armor. What I'd like to do today is I'd like to go into Holy Nation territory, and I'd like to find out if anywhere they do have traders who deal in like engineering books and such. I know they don't like all technology, but I have to believe they have some technology because they're more advanced research wise than we are. So I'd like to see if maybe they must have like a university or an engineering guild or I don't know, something. But we'll just get the lay of several of their other territories. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Be nice if incinerating bodies gave you anything. Holy Nation, we have to show off our muscles. Oh, I like this. This nomad's bone dog is over here eating the dead bodies. Poor thing got mad when I took its meal away. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll take this corpse, and then you can eat the dying one and make sure it doesn't come back to life. I'm not able to throw it in the incinerator because it's still alive, but you can sure go eat it alive or not. All right, how is everybody? Griffin is good. Brecht is good. Let's get Brecht. What's going down over here? Okay, they're just sprinting for some reason. Let's get Brecht on a job. Let's see. Job squad, what's going on? Takao. Ooh, is being attacked by a bone dog. That's actually quite dangerous. Let's get everybody over here for backup. Now, Takao's wearing good armor. It must have already been in a bad state. Once again, the bone dog is not dead, but I just took all of its skin and 4 of its meat away from it, and it's just gonna get back up. Takao with your arm. Probably go rest. So Griffin here has a bunch of leather to trade. Or animal skin. It's not, it's pre-leather. What did we have in the weapon cabinet? So that's what I was trying to figure out. What I'm going to make Brecht do. So we've got 25 iron plates, which is not terrible, but not a ton. And we've got 81 building material. Honestly, we probably don't need more building material. Well, that's good because Takao is the one that works it, and he's the one we're going to pull off. So we're going to have Griffin and Takao probably be a little adventure squad. Bone Dog, isn't that a Skyrim Creation Club thing? No idea. I've never played Skyrim with Creation Club. What do we have access to as far as... See, we only have leather armor crafting. I would like to get them some armor, but... Plate armor crafting requires engineering research. So this is why we are where we are. I need to find somewhere to get engineering research. It's included in the anniversary edition upgrade. Yeah, that's why that's why I did not play the anniversary edition, because I don't like the Creation Club content and I don't agree with them adding it to the base game to resell it again. I think it totally changes the flow and scaling of the game. All right, let's let Takao rest up, and then together they can grab some food and some stuff to sell and head out. Brecht, for now, why don't you join the mining? Oh, I need to turn off that timed message. We are not doing that today. We will be doing that on Wednesday. So what is Brecht doing now? What's he putting in his inventory? Oh, putting stuff away in order to... So the small iron resource is currently occupied. So what if we tell Bard, instead of operating this small iron resource, you're going to operate this small iron resource. And then Brecht is going to be like, hell yeah, my slot just opened up. And he's going to go mine. Takao's going to sleep off his injuries. And we're going to speed things up a bit. I kind of wonder if Takao passes as Holy Nation. I kind of wonder if he can get us into the armories and grab some more armor and weapons for the rest of our group. What's up with Bard? Another bone dog. Just in case. Have everybody come to... The adult bone dogs are no joke. Okay, Brecht. Put this poor man in bed. Animals in this game are kind of OP at times. What are y'all doing? Griffin still doesn't have any jobs, but Griffin's job is going to be to adventure here in a little bit. Gonna make a new squad, and we're gonna call them the Holy Rollers, because they're gonna go explore Holy Nation territory for us. Yeah, you just follow him around all sneaky like. Or maybe he's not gonna sneak when he follows. Alright, you stop doing that. I do need to find ways to train them. I kind of feel like maybe if I loaded them down with a bunch of stuff, like if I just put a bunch of iron in their inventory and then I had them follow somebody that I knew was on a more or less safe route, then they could be building up strength training autonomously. So as far as I know, there's no way for their job to be like, hey, run around this base 10,000 times to train your athletics and your strength. What's up, Maiko?
They add, why are Tool fans so good at puzzles? Because they know their pieces fit Kappa.
They did watch them fall away. What's up, Maiko? Thank you for resubscribing for 27 months. I appreciate all your support and being part of this channel for so long. Hope you're doing well. Ah, Takau's already back at work. Did this bone dog die? Yeah, it died. Probably something to do with us taking its skin. See, what got me thinking about this is I noticed that I put Takao in heavy armor, and his strength is already 11 just by running around doing things in heavy armor. Oh, his left arm is still injured? You know what? Yeah, put some food in your inventory, but get that fixed up real quick. Comes after Twitch, baby. Preschool, graduation, college. Yeah, it's getting up there, isn't it? First words. How did... I don't have a ramp on this wall segment. Sir, how did you do this? What a lovely prison. It's only a prison when I lock everybody in. Oh, look. The nomads are doing their interpretive dance for us again. It's a great honor. Amazing that they've even trained the animals. Griffin have first aid. Griffin's got a little first aid. They kind of need backpacks. Wonder if you should make coffee. What's the vibe feeling like? You know what? Griffin can just go ahead, I think, into Bad Teeth. Do we have another Holy Flame in here? We don't. I worry about Griffin not having a Holy Flame, but I'll make sure he picks one up in Bad Teeth. Are we on green fruit? So we're consistently exhausting our green fruit supply. But we have surpluses of everything. We've got surplus fuel and surplus cooked vegetables. So I don't know if we change anything. I would like to at some point maybe start getting into food cubes. I think they have potential as a uh, higher income production item. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. I still think it's weird that Griffin doesn't just have his own copy of the Holy Flame. Tired, cozy, you want coffee or ice cream and you have no ice cream. Well, Griffin? What? I guess that must have been where I clicked. I guess coffee it is then. There's a weapon shop. I wonder if the weapon shop sells armor. Ah, the last Holy Flame. You know, I think I'm realizing that books are free. I wonder if there's a bookshelf furniture item I can buy. Bandit raid moving toward my outpost. I don't have quite enough money to hire a mercenary, but maybe if I make another run, I can have enough money to hire a mercenary and kind of fend this off. I wonder if it tells me how long until Black Dragon Ninjas. Why? Why do they keep fighting us? We have a -1 reputation with them, and for some reason, that's enough that they've just started attacking us. Hire a merc to hold your books. Like I was saying, I wonder if there's a bookshelf I can make to hold the free books so I can contain the lore somewhere. I wonder if the nomads are still hopelessly stuck in our base. They could help us fight this off. Hey, Todd, welcome in. Nope, it looks like they found their way out. Space Monkey, good to see you.
Knocked high five.
Thank you for subscribing now for 26 months. Thanks for all your time supporting. I hope your day is well. And Commerkle, it's everybody's resubscription day. Commerkle, thank you for resubscribing for
Best
28 months.
Best person. Best friend at Knocked Love.
Oh, man, Commerkle, it is great to have you. I can't believe... I mean, you've been subbed since the beginning. You were a mod on my very first stream. You supported me all the way back then. Thank you for everything. Hey, English tutor, welcome in. How's the run going? The run's going pretty well. You know, we've got some commerce. We're about to send some people out to explore the Holy Nation. We are about to be raided by the Black Dragon Ninjas. So I'm trying to see if I can hire a mercenary to preempt that. I mean, it won't preempt it, but it'll be another fighting hand. Is this the same base, or did I move? This is the same base. Base is coming along nicely. Thank you. I'm worried that these are the Black Dragon ninjas. I'm not sure. Do we have turrets? We do. Gonna make something to drink, boot up some disco, and get the dual stream pulled up on PC for maximum lurkage. Thank you, Maiko. Enjoy disco and the drink. Yeah, we have some turrets, but unfortunately, the person who was good at the turrets died. So we don't have anybody who's actually good at using them. Now, plus side, shooting at bandits is a good way to get good at using them. And I think preemptively we'll go ahead and we'll close this door. That door's already closed. Let's send Griffin back to sell this fuel and see about hiring a mercenary. Done much exploring at all? Made any discoveries? Not had the time to watch the VODs. I have done some exploring down here. So I sent a squad down here, and we learned about the Shek Kingdom and the Crawl and the Bugmaster, maybe more like here. And then they went to Vane, and then they learned about beak things by getting up close and personal with their insides as they were all eaten alive. The rare skill that Brecht doesn't have. Oh, the turret one? Yeah, that's true. I'm hoping to explore more of the Holy Nation today and see if anybody can supply me with engineering research and such. If I don't find anybody in the Holy Nation to supply it for me, we have to raise some adventurers to go elsewhere. Where is Bombingham? Bombingham is right here, doing his thing. Bombingham is making one of our most regular sources of income, which is surplus biofuel. I was worried he died. We lost Logan. We lost... Who else did we lose? Ice, Inu, Moo, and Voth. Goat Junior, was there a Goat Senior? Not by blood, but in our hearts. Yes, they are both family, and one of them is no longer with us. Alright. So this bar doesn't have mercs. To be honest, I don't like spoilers, but it wasn't a spoiler to say Voth wasn't long for this world. I hoped for better for him. Okay, this is the first time I've ever hired mercenaries. Now, it says they get looting rights, so I wonder what I'll gain from this. But I've got mercenaries guarding my base for 2 days now, and it's the first time, so we'll see if it's a good investment. They've gone to bathe in Okran's flame, as is their duty as women in Czech. Let me just see something real quick. I hope they went to my outpost and not this random spot that the game decided was my outpost a long time ago. I don't even know how to do anything about that. Yes, don't forget to collect your once-a-day redeem. All right, who is that at my outpost? Do I have any constructed buildings there? No, not even a campfire, I don't think. So I just genuinely have no idea. Dangerous place to put an outpost, isn't it? Merkle, thank you for the hydrate. They are unfortunately quite strong. Who else is nearby? All right. Now I just have to hope my backup gets here in time. Wish this game had a system where if you got high enough faction points, you could recruit one of their members. At 20, you can recruit a peasant type. At 100, you can recruit a beast of an NPC. I'm sure there's a mod for something like that. All right, here goes. We're going to get our asses beat, but I really hope the mercenaries show up in time. Are they the first group to actually go around back and try to use the open door? I need more turrets. I feel like these are the mercenaries here, maybe? Oh, no, these must be the mercenaries. Oh, there's no way. There's no way they're going to make it there in time. Oh, they're just... Are they attacking? Yeah. I forgot you have to tell them manually to get off the turrets, otherwise they just sit there and get beat up. Swift, what do you... Alright, so it's all on... Oh, man, don't kill my animals. Batai is dying. Why is Griffin just standing here? I need Griffin to go here, but not get involved in the fight. Because I need him to be there to patch everybody up. Let's open the gates so that they can just leave more quickly. Bandit raid has ended. All right. So I need Griffin to... Who's the most wounded? Get to the pack bull first. Hopefully... Are they attacking him now? I thought the raid ended. Oh. Alright, Griffin. Who are they fighting? Are some of our people back up, or the Holy Nation step in? Oh, the mercenaries showed up. Okay, there might have been some good of hiring them yet. Let's have Griffin go around the long way. Brecht is back up and fighting with one arm. Okay, hey, you know what? It looks like the mercenaries have really helped turn the tide of things. Maybe not. Goat Jr. is dead. No, we lost our goat. Brecht is dying. Okay, Griffin, you gotta go help Brecht right now. Who's up? Takao? How does Takao not have a med kit? Oh, this is horrible. Okay, where did Griffin go? Okay, Griffin's gotta crawl over here and then patch people up from the ground. Oh, who's this? Who's this getting up? That's a black dragon. Okay. Okay, now Takao needs to heal up. Bard is dying. Bombing him is okay. Where's Swift? Takao needs to go heal Swift. I'm triaging here. I am triaging as everybody's life depends on it. And then Takao needs to heal Bard. Their lives do depend on it. That's why it said as their lives depend on it, not as if their lives depend on it. All right. So Takao is out of first aid, but we have a kit here. Anybody else dying? Brecht is critical. Where's Batai? Oh. Wow, I've never seen one of them end up in a position like that. Just being a snarky little turd in my target tower. Hey, isn't that what the internet's about? All right. Takao, you go ahead. I think you've earned fixing yourself up. Bombing him, you fix yourself up. Bombing him not have first aid. So I don't know how the math works out if hiring those mercenaries was a good thing for us, but aside from Goat Jr., everybody is alive. We're out of first aid supplies. Maybe we should research making those. Wonder if they need cotton. Oh, we have a cotton farm. And Takao's got a messed up leg, and he was meant to be the one that would adventure. How much did they help? They didn't help at all inside the walls, but they were out here fighting. One's in a recovery coma. Wonder if I could steal their equipment. Well, this is literally the game of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, so. Cal, why don't you fix yourself up? And then do any of you have first aid kits? Bombing him, check in here to see if we have any. An imposter sent from the dark demoness herself. Alarm raised? What? Oh my god. Now, of all times? Is the Holy Nation gonna fight everybody now? And now Griffin is fighting his own Holy Nation people? Alright, well, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're definitely closing these doors, though. That one's broken. How's my Empire today? Not a single one of them is conscious at the moment. So what I learned from this is that when Takao wakes up, he needs to drop the armor and not wear it. Also, he needs to fix up bombing him. Goat Jr. has been eaten alive. What did that? Huh? I guess the ninjas took the goat back to camp and ate it. Batai has another first aid kit. Okay. We just need somebody to wake up. It's gonna be Takao, who is, by the way, the slowest. Takao, you gotta reach. Batai over there. Batai, who, by the way, way oversold his skills. Bertha's back up. Alright. Bombing him? Yep. Wow. I'll be honest, I don't know how we pulled through what we did do. Could have ended the run. Oh, certainly. All right, let's start getting everybody to bed. On the bright side, it has kind of made some of my people stronger, I guess. Imagine if that paladin had hauled Takao to prison for being an imposter. Takao is the only reason several of these people are alive because he was able to nurse them back to health. My relationship with the Holy Nation change? Nope. It didn't when they tried to take my check from me either. Oh man, look at Breck's poor arm. Hey, well, Griffin no longer has 1 toughness, so, you know, that's a benefit already right there. Hey, thank you, Space Monkey. Ads in a minute. Thank you for the heads up, friends on Twitch. We will have ads in a minute. 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls and support the channel. All right. Everybody in bed. Yep, okay. Takao, you get yourself to bed as well. I'm glad Bertha didn't die. We still have Brecht? We do. It was a close one. But yeah, we not only do we still have Brecht, but Brecht is just about back to 100%. %. Invincible. The more you say that, the more it's going to be proven wrong one of these days. Good luck on surviving Kenshi. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I didn't want to open the door. I wanted to fix it. Repair. You know what? While the ads are rolling over on Twitch, I am going to take the shortest restroom break. I will be back in just a second. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do more Kenshi. See you then. Just hold down left mouse to win. Hey, that one
Welcome to
played.
Noctimer Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight.
Thank you, Space Monkey. I appreciate you. Thank you all for hanging out. Ads, we have a little bit more ads on Twitch, but they're just about done. Sorry, you're on a chat delay. Yeah, no worries. It is all good. The temperature is 69 degrees. I wonder if that game would play any better after, both after updates and on the new graphics card. Brecht cannot die. This game might try, but it will never succeed. Even if it sent the Holy Nation and 2 factions of ninjas at the same time while you sent out a group to explore, it won't die. Okay, well, now I think you're doing it just to jinx me. Oh, man, the body despawned here. Got a bit further in Stalker 2 into the town, and in some areas there it does drop down under 60. Yeah, it just seems to for everybody. I feel like chat is trying to curse Brecht. Some people are. Everywhere outside of there is smooth. Hopefully they fix this. Yeah, they are, you know, still updating it, so hopefully. You know what? Honestly, we need to buy some first aid. So, Brecht, why don't you grab some of our fuel? It's a good thing we have a strategic reserve. Son of a what? Oh, a river raptor. Better just be one. All right. You get back in bed. You're good. You're good. Rest of you are good. Did I build these houses? I did. And these walls and these farms and everything else. Well, everything else contained, you know, in roughly this area here. Gonna send Brecht to stack. Well, you're up. Go fix this. Game just needs a bit of work on the graphics side of things. I honestly think it's 100% fine. I like it. Now, will I be upset if the second one comes out and it looks, you know, better? Not at all, but I think it's perfectly fine where it is. Those shaders are a little weird, though. So, I mean, polish, like, fix the shadow issues and improve some textures. Yeah, I can see that. Who is this chasing me? A hungry bandit. You are never gonna catch me. The only issue you think they need to fix is that loading thing. Don't know what causes that. Yeah, I don't know. Other than it just being a big world and keeping, having to keep a lot of it in memory at one time. Gonna do some chores and tasks. Sounds good. Good luck with that. Thanks for hanging with us. I think maybe the adventure shop sold better first aid stuff. Bunch of hungry bandits. Gonna do some chores yourself and get ready to head out. Sounds good. Have a good one. Get a couple backpacks for a couple people. Huh, the hungry bandits are actually giving them a run for their money this time. All right, now that was all of my money, but we needed to restock our first aid. And importantly, we got backpacks for a couple people so they can carry more stuff now. Maybe before we send anybody out to do adventuring, we do try to raise more funds and get better armor and equipment because we are using we are using some real rough stuff right now. Takao is the only one who's got a real set of armor and it's stolen. Now, granted, I think their toughness does increase more when they fight not wearing proper armor, but at least for adventures and such. He's still repairing. I guess because his engineering skill is so low. Alright, how is everybody? Bombingham, you get up. Swift, you get up. Cow is just about healed. Wonder how much luck we'd have if we sent like 3 people to fight river raptors. Ah, that's why it thinks that's my outpost out there. That must be a campfire. I understand now. Alright, so Brecht is here. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. And you as well. Thanks, friends, for being here and hanging out. Okay, so Bart has first aid. Welcome in. However, this is an English-only chat, if you don't mind. I understand a little Spanish, but not enough to translate it on the fly. Did anyone other than Ruka die? Yeah, we had an entire squad wiped. 4 people died a couple episodes ago. Christmas, choose the sounds of a biodiversity and not gunpowder. It's an interesting thought. I wonder how we may apply this to the game that we're playing. Guess Brecht can make more runs. All right. What? Who's fighting outside my gate? Oh. The mercenary that I hired is back up and is fighting a bone dog for me. And the mercenary's back down. I tell you what, those mercenaries continue to pay for themselves. Oh, that's why everybody's hungry. The Black Dragon Ninjas took all my food. But the dog is his. He tells it to attack him every now and again, put up a good fight to make it look like he's working. Like the what's his name? Horus from Fallout New Vegas. I need you to operate the cooking stove before you operate the biofuel distillery, or everybody is going to starve. That's right. We'll get new green fruit in. It's no big deal. We'll just have to restart. I should probably also put Swift on the cooking stove above the biofuel distillery. I think it's going to be good practice to keep us in some money. Although, that said, let's visit the weapon shop while we're here. We'll wait for it to open. get to cow making some iron plates. I feel like I can't get out of the circle of micromanaging my town because every time I get ready to send somebody on an adventure or something, we get attacked, everybody gets wiped, everybody has to go to bed, they all have to sleep, and then all of our food gets wiped and we have to build that back up, and I run out of money and I have to build that back up, and then just by the time I'm ready to send somebody out on adventure again, the whole process repeats. Welcome to The Sims. But you know, the one advantage of it all is if you look at our stats are increasing. Our people are getting better at withstanding damage and defending themselves, which means each time we do this cycle, we come out a little stronger as long as no one dies. Oh, the woes of a king. Hmm. We could learn to make sabers. I wonder if they would sell for better money. So we would be selling in the range of refitted blades, so like 800 each. Hey, Derbesh, welcome in. I know how to dry meat, but this character is a Scorchlander, so I'm just kind of letting him eat it. I'm not really taking the time to cook it. But if you notice the title, please no help. I am playing with absolutely no guidance or hints. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on this investment. Nothing else, maybe we can make a good class of weapons for everybody. Scorchlander playthrough. How dare I? How dare I, brand new to the game and with no information of it, pick one of the sub races presented to me as an option? I know, honestly, I'm flabbergasted by my own audacity. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Tutor, I don't know what I was thinking. Now, did we run out of water, or there's no way the Black Dragon Ninja stole that, too. Don't gas your flabbers on stream. I think this mercenary is still protecting my base because it's technically still within the 2 days that I hired him. All right, so let me look at this. Research complete sabers. So if I go to crafting, honestly, that's not bad given that it costs 4 iron plates. And given Breck's weaponsmithing skill, I bet we produce some of an even higher quality. I feel like that's going to be an improvement for most of what everybody has as weapons. Crusader of the Holy Land. Welcome in. You will vibe with this playthrough. Enjoying Kenshi so far? I am. We have actually built within Okran's Pride. Hey, Durbesh, like I said, I don't want to know anything about what is tough or what level I need or anything like that. I don't want to have any preconceptions. I just want to play and find out. Within Okran, yes. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's build. Forget about this iron club. It's just wasted material at this point. Fuck around, find out for the win, exactly. Let's get 5 horse choppers going. I have the iron plates for that. And we will put Brecht back on jobs and move Weaponsmith back up to number 3. And yeah, get everybody making some weapons. The Holy Nation is scared of him. Yeah, I mean, we've had our run-ins with the Holy Nation already. We've got the prayer day thing figured out. We did at once have a Shek companion, and boy, did the Holy Nation not like that. They've also accused us of letting women run wild. You'll notice we don't have any women or Shek right now, so we're doing a little better on their terms. No reload permadeath. The only reload I have done this entire time was when I had a glitch during Holy Day, or Prayer Day. The dialogue glitched, and it didn't let me pray, so the Holy Nation wanted to attack me. That is the only time I've reloaded the entire game. Hey, Nimdok, welcome in. Yes, I had Unchained Shek here, and the Holy Nation threw a fit about it, and it dropped our relationship from a 5 to a 4. Couldn't even talk to the priest when I said it glitched. It was like... You know, normally you get options that are like, yes, repeat what he says, or talk about narco or whatever. In this case, every option was just ... So every single line of dialogue, the only thing I could say was ... until he got mad at me for not praying with him, and then they wanted to attack me, so I had to reload. Did I do prayer day before that? Yeah. Yep. I had done prayer day successfully multiple times before that. It was just on this occasion the dialogue tree broke. Maybe I just did something wrong. I don't know. I loaded to just before I talked to him, and then I talked to him after I loaded, and the dialogue went fine. Yeah, it just glitched. And yeah, that's been the only time I've done a reload. Can she bring a friend? What's up, Bill NyQuil? Good to see you. Okran does not make glitches. Well, somebody did. Whether it be Okran or Narco. Ah, Katoon number 1, so we've got a decent quality. Recommend adding some quality of life mods on your second playthrough, like better building, reactive world, and other stuff like that. Kenshi and vanilla can be clunky at times. Yeah, I think I may have a couple playthroughs where I just want to kind of play it as is, but definitely I plan to be on this game for a while. Hi, man. How you doing? So yeah, let's make a couple of these. They do lower the attack, but I think the higher defense is okay. Doing pretty well. We got our ass beat about an hour ago, and everybody is just starting to pick themselves back up. Are we replenishing the food? We're still behind on the food. But it's growing. The Black Dragon Ninjas took, like, everything we had. The priest felt my silent response is extremely threatening. It's probably how I intended them, to be honest. So who needs to upgrade? What lore have I gleaned? Were you here when I found the old Shek kingdom? And I learned about the Bugmaster and the Kral's Chosen. You weren't here? Okay, so that was probably the last significant thing that I learned. Some graphics mods that improve the stability of the game and reduce load times. I have compressed textures, and I have one other. I forget what the other one is. Did I get the NVIDIA fix? I got a new graphics card. The shadows are still weird. But it solved the issues I was having with other games. Compressed textures and 256 squad limit are basically vanilla. Yeah, I'm making a lot of the Katoon #1 quality sabers. Bard, why don't you get in here and get yourself one? Oh, there's a mod called the NVIDIA fix? Okay, I'll look into that one. Contract with Mercenary Guild has ended. Who else needs a new weapon? Swift, get in here and get yourself one. Think it raised your FPS a good amount? Okay, I'll look into that. That's the only type of mod I'm really going to consider at this point. I've been recommended, like, UI mods and, like, building fix mods and things like that. And I think on that front, I'm still going to play vanilla. But when it comes to, like, making the game load and stuff, you know, performance, I'm okay with mods. More like some exe files and NVIDIA control panel profiles. I mean, that's okay. I just got a mod for Stalker 2 the other day that was just an INI file, and it helped. I think it just changes some scripts, so ain't much of a mod. Just a cow rocking for a weapon. A Paladin's Cross. That actually seems quite good. Also, the mod Slopeless that everyone gets because it makes it easier to build. Choppy with extra bleed. I need to get Takao out of this armor, honestly. I wonder if I have anything to have him wear. I wish I could just wear it without looking like an imposter. That's the thing, is I almost got beaten to death when a paladin recognized that I was an imposter. So bliss is necessary if you ever want to build on a hill, otherwise it's absolute hell. I see. Stolen goods sounds like the work of Narco. Well, I tell you what, I came into that armor when they tried to take my Shek family from me, and they attacked the entire town, and I ran into Vayne, and the Hivers killed the paladins, and I snagged a set of the armor, so the way I see it, it is righteously mine by battle. By the way, y'all want to know something funny about Narco? I was editing because I'm making YouTube videos out of these. So y'all, if you want to see how this series started, the first video is out, by the way. You can see how I got my first companion eaten alive. I was editing a video and I was running it backwards to clip something. And I was like, huh, I recognized a word backwards, and the word was narco, and I'm like, where have I heard narco before? And then I ran it forward, and it was Okron, and that was how I learned that narco is Okron backwards, because I am a very smart person. Still misses Ruka, we all do. Okay, so we're still making iron plates at a pretty good pace here. Pretty soon we might pull one of these guys off and have them go work the iron mining. Words don't always sound like the spelling backwards when you reverse the sound. Yeah, that's true, but the spelling is backwards too. Wait, what the fuck? I have 500 hours in Kenshi. It never clicked for me. We are all learning together. We are all on this path together. Boy, I would love it if my green fruit would come in. My Shek family get sent to rebirth, or are they gone? No, they... In order to protect them from the Holy Nation, I sent them adventuring, and they ran into a beak thing, and that was my first time learning what a beak thing was. Anybody not doing anything important? Griffin. Remember your first time fighting a beak thing. You know, the interesting thing was, we actually did some damage to it. It's a brutal fight. And the thing that made me mad about the beak thing, right, is its hunger was full. Its hunger was 300. And you know what it did anyway? It sat there and it ate every one of my squad alive. It wasn't even hungry. It was just doing it for the game. The love of the game. What's up, Mad? How you doing? Good to have you. Hey, welcome in, Skinny and Crimson Gargoyle. Mime Loser, Oaksley, good to have you all. Michael, thank you for the shout out to Mad. You were playing some Dead by Daylight. Let me know how the DBD went. Oh shit, it's Kenshi. It is Kenshi. Y'all, Mad is a longtime friend of the channel. Super chill, good place to hang out, good sense of humor, just a vibe all the way around. Definitely check out Mad. Mad, feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself if you'd like, the games you play, the vibes you have, whatever. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. We're live on both right now, so say hi to YouTube. I like to play a variety of games, usually single-player story-based games, but we're playing Kenshi for my first time, which is a very deep, complex, unforgiving game. And I'm playing with no prior knowledge, no guides, and no help from chat. Welcome on in. Dude, it was so fun. 9.5 hours accidental DBD stream. Man, I haven't touched DBD in a minute, but I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for raiding over here, Mad. As I always like to say, please know that you're welcome to hang out with us as long as you'd like, but you're not obligated. You just had a nearly 10-hour stream. So if you want to go get off Twitch, go rest, whatever, no worries. Don't feel like you have to stick around. Thank you, YouTube, for saying hi to YouTube. YouTube appreciates it. How's this game going? What Koshi was telling you about it the other day. Oh, man, this game is brutal, but it's like you learn a little bit, a little at a time, and you work your way up, and there's something powerful about that. And then something comes along, and your entire squad gets eaten alive, you know, so... Kenshi is the game of all time. Kenshi is the best game most people will never play. I can't believe with the depth and complexity and world building and everything, the game's not more popular. Hopefully Kenshi 2 becomes super popular. Yeah. Are there zombies, monsters? So there are multiple races of humans and humanoids and different factions and things like that. So they will war with you based on ideology or simply being hungry and wanting to eat you. There's also beasts and wild animals and slavers and cannibals. So the game... horrible things can happen to you at any moment. Hopefully Kenshi 2 is at least as deep lore-wise as this game. I know I've only scratched the surface. Only zombies are the fogmen. Yeah, rip Ruka. Be so much more fun with a better new player experience. People who play and love this game have made the decision. I am going to try to learn this game properly. Yes. I mean, I am barely running a functioning little village, and I have like 45 hours in the game. And that's just how long it's taken me to learn how to do this sort of stuff. Alright, do we have food now? No, but we have some green fruit. Ah, yes, we are getting food back in. It's just that everybody is going and eating it as soon as it becomes available. So we got beaten up by some ninjas, and they took every food that I had. Capsmack, welcome in. How you doing? Gonna go stretch your legs and get something to drink, but you're here. Glad you could rate. Yeah, thank you very much for bringing everybody over. Take your time. I have never been to that place, Nimduck. Don't believe so, anyways. So they finished 2. They'll come back and add things from 2 into 1. That makes sense. Is that really the plan? I don't know if I've ever heard of a game doing something like that. Kenshi has the coolest Christmas sweater. I might have to take a look at this. So this is where I've been. Like, down to here. All right, Griffin, you got something in your belly. You should go help with the mining, bud. Hey, Ezra, how's the run going? I mean, we're still here in spite of it all. Looking at merch might give minor spoilers. Okay, good call. I wonder if we can keep pace if I... Oh, I do have a repeat queue going. Oh, look. Look how many swords we've made. Griffin could be selling these as we speak. The knitted sweater has no spoilers, though. Okay. If somebody felt like sending a link, maybe in Discord, to that, I would take a look at it. All right, we're getting our green fruit. That's good. Getting our food built back up. Wow, this mercenary has been in a recovery coma for a long time. What if we... Don't scroll too far down since the best part of the game is there. Oh, man. Maybe I won't look at it. This mercenary did fight for us. This man deserves a bed to rest in. Actually, I don't know if I got everybody their upgraded weapon. It's okay, we're making more. Swift got one. Oh, Bombingham's been fighting with this old thing for a long time. Oh, man, he's been such a badass with this old rusted junk weapon. He absolutely needs a new high-quality one. We'll wait for a Cattoon #1 quality. And Bard needs one. Why are you swimming? No part of your journey requires swimming. Where are you going? How did you end up on this side of the river? that was pretty nice money. What do we have here? New blueprints, pole arms, ringed sabers. Just felt like swimming? I guess so. Personally vibe with pole arms, not a suggestion, just your preference. I really liked I had one with Brecht that was I think a Nagakiba maybe, and I liked it a lot. Sure, we'll start with Nagakiba. Or with pole arms and hope the Nagakiba is part of it. Alright, Griffin, come on back. Oh, is this the mercenary that we put in bed? Alright, so let's take a look at this crafting tree now. But one thing I will say is for the money, at least at this class, they are not worth the material cost. To sell, anyways. They do seem like they're fairly decent, though, as weapons. Thanks for hanging out with us, Maiko. And Space Monkey. Maybe next time we grab the blueprint for ringed sabers. Gonna head out and visit Mom. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one, Space Monkey. I hope the visit goes well. And look at that. We are getting vegetables back in stock. Let's get Griffin back on the iron refinery. Now, as far as our research goes, I could do splints, first aid kits, some of these training. So there's still a reason for me to get books, but I am running out of advancement I can gain through them. A lot of this stuff now needs, like, science material and engineering research and such. That's the good stuff I've got to look for. Quite the avid reader. At one point, I spent like 2 entire streams doing nothing but buying books. All of my money went to books all of the time. The great book Exodus, he freed all the books from the Holy Nation. That's why, don't tell me, but I'm hoping I can find a Holy Nations society that does trade in engineering research. I know they're not the biggest fan of tech, but my thinking is their city centers are higher tech than what I have. All right. Well, we're going to be beaten up again by some river raptors, but it'll be good for us in the long run, I hope. Hey, not a single person went down, is that right? Everybody held their ground? No party like a river raptor party. Couple of them getting back up. You leave the pack bull alone. We'll get Griffin to grab these animal skins. Easy money. And I think while we're in town, we'll buy that ringed saber blueprint as well. Oh, you know what? If your weaponsmithing is that degraded because of your injuries, go to bed. I don't want you wasting precious iron making shit quality weapons. More river raptors? Where are y'all coming from? I mean, presumably the river from which you get your name, but... That's smart, having a bed next to all the crafting stations. Yeah, that was definitely a highly intentional move that I made for worker efficiency because I planned it and not because I was shoving everything into every available corner of the one building I had at the time. 1 minute to ads. Thank you, Maiko. Usually just shove all the similar stations in one building. Sometimes you hurt yourself in ways that God ought to punish, but hesitates in the face of your own hubris. What do I think of this? I think if you're not a Kenshi player, you should be based on your description. Oh, I don't have enough for the ringed sabers. Based on what? Are we not all here hurting ourselves in ways God ought to punish? And you enabling me to do so? Stupid Muffin sounds like he's got a place within the holy nation. Hail Okron. Hey, I'll say the prayer on prayer day, but that's about the most you're getting out of me. All right, Twitch friends, we do have ads. This is 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch. That keeps our pre-roll ads off so people can find the channel more easily and it supports financially. Look at this pile of bodies. That's going to be Griffin's next job. Forgot you subbed. Hey, that was a pretty good decision to treat yourself with, wasn't it? Which start did I choose for this? Wanderer. Started in the hub? I did. At least this isn't like... What game is it? Is it Project Zomboid, where if there's bodies in your farm, it'll disease the crops? It'll disease you? Okay. At least it's not like that, because we've just got rotting bodies in the farm. Sure, Kenshi 2 will have that feature. Almost wanted to say something about bodies. Hey, good catch that you didn't. I don't see Brecht make... Oh, Brecht's asleep. That's right. You get back to it. Is it weird that there's something kind of zen about this? The repetitive task doing of throwing bodies in a furnace? Kenshi 2 will have highly realistic river raptors because of Unreal 5. Kenshi is secretly a cozy game. I know, it's easy to just settle into it and hours go by. Hoping to see some Kenshi 2 in the game awards. Base building is the cozy aspect. Oh no. Oh, that's a bone dog from the Nomads, okay. Gonna be mad when I steal his food. It's cozy until it isn't. But it makes you appreciate Planning, harvesting, cooking, crafting, murdering, and enslaving entire civilizations, all the key ingredients in popular cozy games. Huh. I wonder who these bloodstains used to be. Okay, so for the time being, we are out of iron plates. Fog Island is the coziest with the fog wrapping around you like a blanket. Bombing him, I believe. It was you who needed yourself a new weapon, so get in here and get one. Yeah, the Naginata is the polearm. I really liked that one. Was bombing him not doing anything? One day I can invade the Fog Islands in retribution for Ruka. Yeah, one day. Ah, so, okay, we've actually been able to make some food and some excess fuel. I think, Brecht, I want you now to go back to... Let's see, how many people are working? 3 people are working the refinery. Ah, Brecht is mining. Okay. I think we might have about hit our overhead on easy things to sell. Yeah, attack the Fogmen is going to be a fun day. We've got some skins. We have enough excess fuel still that we should be able to grab some of that. Just putting cats in our pocket right now is a good thing. I'll maybe send Griffin to Stack to grab some of the last research books we need. Why is Brecht his own squad feels isolating? He's the guy when I need to control one person to get something done, I go to Brecht. Pocket cats are just kittens. Yeah, let's look at Brecht's stats. He's the one I started with. 35 toughness, 89 athletics, 50 swimming, 82 laboring, 59 weaponsmith, 54 engineer. So odds are if I need something odd done anywhere, if I need somebody to go rescue somebody, if I need somebody to build something, Brecht is just going to be the guy. Brecht has main character energy, exactly. Finally able to catch a stream. What have you missed since day 5? Oh man, I don't know that I could tell you what happened on day 5. We did a lot of book reading. We did a lot of researching. We got a Shek companion and a bunch of women, and then the Holy Nation didn't like that, so we took the Shek companion and the women, and they formed an adventure squad, and then they discovered for me what a beak thing is, and they are no longer with us. And we've recruited some new people, grown our base a little bit, and continued industrializing. And I keep coping that I'm going to explore someday. River Raptors make some good training. I'm thinking about sending some people out just to go hunt River Raptors. Need to start keeping a running tally of all the dead squad members. Let's see. Dead squad members. We've got Ruka, we've got Khalid, we've got Zim, we've got Goat, we've got Goat Jr., we've got Bone Dog, we've got Mu, Inu, Ice, Voth. Ruka was the first one I listed. Yeah, so just keep in mind, I don't want any, like, suggestions as far as good ways to play or anything like that. I want to do this entirely on my own without being swayed or biased by suggestions. What is Holy Rollers to mean? They are my squad that one of these days is going to go out and explore the Holy Nation territory and see what else, because I've explored Stack, Bad Teeth up through Blister Hill, but I know there's more Holy Nation territory, including a pretty big settlement somewhere up here. So as soon as I can get them outfitted a little better, they're going to go explore that for me. I keep doing that. Hey, we don't have a sticky comment about no spoilers. Yeah, I forgot to make one. Okrun's Light guide you, thank you. Playing the game without guidance is so much more rewarding. Definitely a good idea. Game is heavily tied to exploration, right? Tried and true Holy Nation diplomat strategy. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, this is my very first playthrough and I know nothing. So this is just kind of, every time I've attempted to do something but this, people die and I get my ass kicked. But when I play within the rules of the Holy Nation, we still get our asses kicked, but we manage to stay alive a little better. So it's been really hard to escape the burning light of the Holy Flame. All right, let's send you to Stack. We got to spend a little bit of this money on books, I think, because there's a little research I've yet to do. But also going to see if I can grab them some armor. Griffin and Cow in particular need some armor. Play however you want, but do know that the Holy Flame sees all. They have, they've been an issue. Don't think you've ever allied with them except the one time you were playing a male Greenlander character you were basing off Boba Fett. Honestly, before I send them exploring, I could maybe send them hunting river raptors. So that's a good source of income. And they're close enough to my base. If something goes really sideways, I can send a whole squad to rescue them. I did find a little cheese where I wait for the river raptors to spawn and walk up to Blister Hill and get attacked by the guards there, and then I just take the free animal skins. If you like spoiled meat, oh, I leave the meat to spoil further, but the animal skins, now that's something worthwhile. Hard to ally with unless you're role-playing as a xenophobic and genocidal faction. Yeah, they definitely are. And also misogynist. That might be the last of the books I need. I did just spend $5,000 on books. Headgear, clothes, boot. Maybe the clothes shop has armor. Forgot straight edge. Yeah, that too. Doing great on your tests. Good job. Keep it up. Hang in there. Wow, even the Rusty Chain shirts are expensive. Got a dark leather shirt. Wish I knew. I wish it would say. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. This is armor. What are my tasks? Oh, I was reading a comment from from my mod on my Twitch chat. You know, honestly, this has worked really well for Brecht. It's most of my money, but you know what, Griffin? Go ahead and treat yourself. Get you a little more armor. And then come back and we'll find some more stuff for you to sell. Bombing him get his weapon? Yes. Oh, nice. Brecht took the first heavy polearm we made. Want to give tips, but they are too spoilery. Yeah, I don't even want to know, like, a button, what a button does, or a UI hint, or nothing. I want the raw experience of this game. Y'all have been doing great containing yourselves and allowing that to happen. How's Brecht in polearms? 13. You know what? I bet Blister Hill has an armor shop. We could get to Cow and something. Do some extremely unnecessary things that look stupid, but they aren't because, in theory, they make sense. Blunt 24 must have done some enslaving in his time. Oh, wait, maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, this is Griffin. No? No, no enslaving. Brecht just had... Okay, so let me explain this. You know how when you tell them to make weapons and then haul weapons, they take their own weapon out of slot 1 and they put it in the weapon chest? Well, Brecht always does that. So for like the entire game, he's always had this spiked club as his second weapon. And no matter what I tell him to do, when he goes and does his job as a weaponsmith, he puts away his weapon 1. So he's done most of his fighting with his spiked club. Brecht ever dies, we will mourn so much. Chat wants it to happen. They keep cursing me. They're gonna make it happen. Production is going pretty well. It's like a reverse jinx. Alright, so we've got 19 books. Let's go ahead and get some research knocked out. Sleeping bag, sure. Basic first aid kits, sure. Yes. 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 That still was not all of the books I needed to knock it out. Now you're doing modless, but would still recommend the Dark UI mod. It looks much better, cleaner. I don't know. I'm good with this UI. And Swift is gonna come in here and just do some research. Takao, what's your weapon? So you have a Paladin's Cross. Hey, kitty, welcome in. I wonder if we get another green fruit plot going. All right, let's see. We've got 24 iron plates. So soon that'll be enough for like 6 sabers. Honestly, production on the iron plates is the slowest part right now. Griffin, while you're not doing anything else, you go jump on that job. I think we're going to keep raising some money to outfit our people, and then we're going to send Griffin and Takao to hunt. Dark UI mod is mandatory. Okay, I'm sensing the Kenshi community is speaking to me. I haven't liked it in screenshots that I've seen, which is really weird because I am a dark mode person on every website that I use. But the few screenshots I've seen with dark UI mod on it, I've not liked the way it looks. Vanilla UI has soul? I kind of think so. Do I look so gross without it or some other type of UI modification? I'm sure I'll get to the point where I'm looking at it, but dark UI is preference, but haven't seen many that don't prefer it. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this kind of beige earth tone really works. You know, the way it looks like old parchment paper. Love the Dark UI mod, but the OG mod feels right. Also think the Dark UI mod gives you details you wouldn't know about without research. Okay, that's interesting. I think it's just that people get used to one way, didn't like it when you first got it, and then it grew on you, and now base UI is icky. Does have soul, but the muted greens and browns are reminiscent of vomit. mean, I'm not gonna hold it against you if that's where your brain goes, but I don't get that at all. You can honestly clear out most of this stuff. Also recommend it, but also understand that this is a first playthrough. What has been my favorite part of Kenshi so far? I really like creating systems and growing systems that create feedback loops, and you become better over time. You get more skills over time, you get money faster over time, all that stuff. I also like the feeling of the comeback story. You know, when everything feels in a really rough state and you have to scrape by on what little you still have, and then you make something out of it, and you start to build back. I like that. Have I ever played RimWorld? Yes, I did RimWorld for about 8 streams. It didn't really hold my attention. And I was doing kind of the opposite on RimWorld, where I was letting a lot of people tell me how to play RimWorld. And then a lot of people were kind of always telling me how to play RimWorld. And it ended up just not going well, and I kind of fell out of interest in it. Haven't played Kenshi until you've sold your shirt to buy bread. I think there are a few places in the base UI where you really can't read text. I mean, that's noteworthy. Let's get Griffin. You don't figure it out on your own, it's not fun. Right. Hope everyone is having a great day. Volt, how you doing? Good to see you. RimWorld is cannibalism and organ harvesting simulator. The problem I had with it on stream is when I wasn't playing cannibalism and organ harvesting and war crime simulator, people were telling me that was how I needed to be playing all the time. And that just got a little old. Just woke up, so doing pretty good. Glad to hear. How's Griffin's encumbrance with all this? There are mods to make Kenshi a cannibalism sim if you want. I'm not sure why you would, but it is an option. I mean, the thing that I do love about these types of games, RimWorld included, is that you can mod it and make it a different game in so many ways. What if you want a happy, loved, and accepted and supported bunch of survivors? I don't know if I'm living up to that by living in the Holy Nation territory, but all of the others are brutal places to live. I am trying my best. And you know what? Thank you for recognizing that. If I met any of the other races yet, I have met the Hivers and I've met the Shek. I'm trying to remember if anybody else. Crime protect, but he also demand respect. Met the humans, yes. So the Greenlanders and the Scorchlanders. I have not met any skeletons. I know about them from the character creation screen only. Oh, and I've met the Fogmen. I have met the Fogmen. That went well. Making a self-care ideas doc right now, accepting suggestions. Coffee. Doesn't matter what the problem is, I greet it with more coffee. I meet the Fogmen. Well, Ruka meet the Fogmen. I met the Fogmen. You know what self-care that we don't talk about enough as perpetually online people, and I'm being serious, is not being perpetually online and getting off the internet and not looking at it for even a few hours. If you're struggling with like getting stuff done or being in a bad state of mind, that can actually help a ton. I know everybody in chat is coming for me, but you know what? I spoke the truth. Okay, so looking at the tin can, I wonder what. I wonder what bench we would need to make it. It's tech level 1. Internet man tells us to get off the internet. Try to only engage in ways that you feel add to your life instead of take away. Exactly. Binge Kenshi like a drug, broke your leg, and did Kenshi instead of opiates. I mean, at least it was something, not negative to turn your attention towards. Wow, melee attack bonus is low, dodge skill effect. Okay, so what about the Kruda Zukin? Okay. Now, it says that's chain. I wonder what it is that I'm going to need to make this. Literally the same, was in a motorcycle accident and couldn't walk for months. Kenshi was a good retreat. Wow, some deep stories everybody has. Okay. I'm taking a gamble that I'm going to be able to make this helmet piece. Although they don't sell for much. Standard grade is 489. But I've gotta get everybody equipped. All right, we're taking a gamble. No, gamble failed. Okay. I've got to have a different type of bench before I can make that. Well, that was a nice way to burn 4,900 cats. I've got to get an engineering book. Made excellent progress on the murder case by accident, so your day's discoing is done. It's a chainmail hood is all you will say. I noticed it was chainmail, and I figured, well, I probably need the ability to make chainmail, but for some reason I went and did it anyways because it didn't list any requirements. So if it doesn't list any requirements, you would think it doesn't require anything, but you would be wrong. Murder case, yeah. Yeah, it's a Disco Elysium thing, which is another great game, by the way. If you haven't played Disco Elysium, play it, but wait until it goes on sale for like $4 probably, because it does that a lot. Just bought it, but haven't played it yet. Oh, it's an awesome game. Yeah, out of context, that was a nice way to burn 4,900 cats. It's among the hundreds of other Steam games you haven't gotten around to. I know how that feels, and because of Kenshi, for me, that's going to be even more Steam games I won't get to. Because normally I focus on this channel on story-based games that have a story and I play it once or twice. But Kenshi, yeah, I can tell I'm going to be here for a while. They're really going to follow me all this way? I mean, I'll meet them. What's up, Fraza? Good to see you. Happy for me? Thank you. Kenshi is the final boss of computer games. I wonder if this turret... I should build more turrets. I wonder if this turret will reach them. I have a very unique voice, like I could be an interesting narrator. Thank you. Before I ever did Twitch or streamed the first time, or streamed on this channel, I used to have a, like, video essay channel. That was my first, well, not my first. That was, like, my third foray into YouTube. Let them run, the Bone Dogs will finish them. That's what I thought. 100% would consider buying an audiobook if I voiced it. I have thought about doing a thing where I do, like, gameplay and I read public domain works over it. And it's just, like, gaming and story time to fall asleep or study to. You know, one of those, not quite ASMR, but one of those things that people just put on and listen to for hours. Watching while you play as well, have fun. Try it at least. It's just I gotta make the time. In addition to streaming, I'm also turning these streams into VODs, and I'm also trying to make other YouTube videos at the same time. I would love to get in a place where I could have an editor to edit these VODs into videos so I could free up to work on other projects. No one tells you what to do. Fine, don't have fun. I don't care. How many Mycos are there? 4. Gonna get up in a few minutes and go finish your toughness training yourself. Alright. Well, we just wasted all our money. What's Brecht doing? Brecht is making us more weapons we can go sell. Yeah, we have a few more in the Discord as well because people are more likely to change their name on Discord than they are on Twitch. Okay, so we've got, what is that? 1249 cooked vegetables. Any major raids recently? The Black Dragon Ninjas at the start of stream came by and kicked our ass, and we were so close to, like, 4 people dying. We ended up with 1 person crawling on the ground, stealing medkits from the other companions, and stopping the bleeding so they wouldn't die. Haven't seen a raid in the past 2 minutes. Certainly modded Kenshi. Nope, no mods. could expand my economy since I'm already overproducing food. So I could, when I have surplus of food, I put it into surplus fuel. Because they both use the same input. They both use the green fruit. I have to send you guys the audio file of my name. That would unironically help in a lot of cases. Only send me the audio file if I said your name wrong. Oh, that is clever, thank you. Yeah, so, and all I have to do when I want to make the switch is I come over here and I tell Bombing him to move the biofuel distillery back up above the cooking stove. It's Fraza, right? I mean, aside from my accent not being good. Stupid Muffin, you're saying Frice? I just want to buy another set of armor. And maybe another set of armor for Takao. Actually, he needs the full... He needs armor, shirt, head, and boots. And then Griffin needs... Be nice to get some headwear. And then I think I'll start sending them off to... Why is your attack lowered? Total equipment bonuses. Ah, the holy chest plate. Just saw something worrisome. I'm sure you did. And this moment will make a great highlight when this VOD becomes a video. And I can jump cut to the something worrisome coming home to kill me. Why is the chest plate holy? Archery practice, probably. What is Breck's weaponsmithing now? 62, not bad. You have to stick your arms and head into the armor somewhere. Also, hello, Rain. You know what I would like? I would like a counter of how much money I have spent total. Because to be honest, I have probably had a fortune pass through my hands and spent it. A lot of it I spent on books. You guys have the audio file now. No, no, you don't. Spent half a mil yesterday in about 2 minutes. At least it's not just me. All right, Griffin. Got anything in your inventory? Perfect. After the apocalypse is the time to pick up reading as a hobby. That's true. Frasasae. Been lurking for a while. Now you have awakened. How you doing, Ish? Good to have you. Just stack. Who are you? Inquisitor. Interesting beard color. Oh, I gotta buy bedrolls for them too if they're gonna adventure. I mean, they probably don't need it to go fight river raptors, but say what you will about the Holy Nation, but the Inquisitors do have drip. Almost day 100, I know. The days just keep going by. I work the day away to spend the little money I earn, and what is it time for but another day to begin? Thinking maybe we go medium armor. Hey, thank you for lurking, Commercial. Don't want to be shown up by the ladies. Can't read the names of people commenting from Twitch. Maybe I could blow that up a little bit. What's funny is Ish is one of the ones that'll just hop on either platform and comment on Twitch or YouTube. All right, we're making progress on the armor front. Also, Griffin is getting in some good athletics training. What happened in the first 2 hours of stream? We got our asses kicked by Black Dragon ninjas. Multiple people almost died until Takao crawled around on his belly with 2 broken legs and fixed everybody up, stopped the bleeding. And then we went into production mode. We learned how to make sabers. So we have been just pumping iron, literally. Oh, also, they got mad at Takao for wearing stolen Holy Nation armor, so I'm trying to replace some of his gear. Athletics arguably the most important skill. I honestly believe that's what has saved Brecht multiple times. Takao is the new protagonist. No, but Griffin and Takao are the two that I'm going to send out adventuring in the Holy Nation land. I'm going to need a fence to sell these, I believe. I'm already aware of the thing you were worried about. Oh, that's nice when that happens. Got busted for wearing a disguise. So, so here's the funny thing. Everybody was on the ground, unconscious, except Takao. And Takao was crawling around on his belly trying to save everybody. This was right after the attack. A Holy Nation paladin walks in, sees Takao on his belly crawling around, and starts shouting, "Imposter!" and then knocks Takao out, so I have to wait for him to wake back up so he can save people from bleeding to death. These things never happen at a time when I could actually deal with it. We've all done it. All right, Brecht, I guess you need to jump back on the... What is Brecht doing? He's pounding out the last of these. Oh, look! We've got enough to do another run. This time, I'm gonna send Griffin to Blister Hill. I think they have a better... I think they have a better armor shop. Though it is nighttime, so I think... Showed up to a faction hostile to the Holy Nation wearing 100% Holy Nation disguise. Yeah, I seriously need to get engineering books going so I can manufacture armor for my people. We're just gonna have Griffin kind of work through the night. And travel to Blister Hill in the morning. I think maybe the working while encumbered might raise his strength. I feel like it's been 20 since we started with him. We're honestly at the point where the iron refinery is a bottleneck. One which would be resolved if I just built a light right here. Brecht ought to take care of that. Light? Like Okran guiding light? And just like that, their laboring is back up. I saw movement. Okay, that's more Holy Nation. Alright, now Griffin. Yeah, Griffin has the full inventory. It's 4 a.m. time for Griffin to go to Blister Hill. I feel like you're tweaking out every time I mention Griffin because that's your first name. Well, I won't abuse that now that I know it. Job Squad. What's going on here? Is it River Raptors? Who be you? Why? I bet. Did they attack Takao?
Griffin. Hey Griffin. Griffin. Griff. In.
Oh, don't kill my pack bull. That's what I'm going to be most upset about. Everything changed when the Holy Nation attacked. All right, where is Griffin? He's right here at Blister Hill. Might as well sell this stuff and come on back. Is anybody dying? Brex confirmed to be the Avatar. Chardov, welcome in. It's going okay. We just, we got everybody a little bit beat up, but that's all right. Weapon shop. Armor shop. Oh, wait, I just sent in Bertha there. Nope, don't do that. Griffin. Okay. Oh, they're still closed. Okay, Takao is back up, playing dead. I, I love this holy servant guy that got up. Multiple of them got up on my walls. I don't even have ramps up here. I don't know how they keep getting on my walls. Okay, so everybody got back up, and who's this? An escaped servant. Let's put some people in bed. Honestly, if we got a little bit of toughness and training out of all that, I'm not too upset. So they aren't even mad anymore. They just wanted to beat my guys up. One of my guys was wearing Holy Nation equipment and flagged as an imposter. So for some reason, when that happens, they just beat everybody up and then they leave. And I had that guy take off his Holy Nation gear. Beat up the guy wearing the disguise, but the rest of your team is in range. We'll try to defend him. Yeah, but then when they when everybody's knocked out, they don't take him to jail or anything. YouTube friends, we have ads. Thank you for hanging out. For those, they disable the pre-roll ads on the channel to make the channel easier to find, and they support financially. Honestly, I hoped the armor trader would have more stuff. Where's all the standard grade stuff that I can afford? I almost want to check the weapon shop. Or is there a clothes shop? It's an armory. It's a boot shop. I do need some boots and headgear. That would get me most of the way. So maybe I do just pick up something for armor in here. Hey, welcome in. I am playing totally on my own, so no hints or guide or tips from chat, please, but it's good to have you. And yeah, we're just figuring this thing out. Let's see, how is everybody? Brecht, you should rest. Batai, you should pick up... I thought Swift was around here somewhere. I'm figuring it out, thank you. Where did Swift go? Oh, Swift is the one that I put to bed, okay. In that case, everybody get to bed. 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 Interesting to watch someone playing it for the first time and making many of the same mistakes you did. I kind of feel like that's the allure of this playthrough to some extent. All right. So keeping in mind I have like 4,000 cats. And I can probably stand to spend more... Oh, wait. Takao has a helmet, I thought. What happened to the helmet I gave Takao? Could have sworn I did. I drop it? I did. Maybe I mistook it for... Yes. I did mistake it for something that I could not have. Let me see if I did the same with the boots. No, that's faction uniform. So I just need boots then. Oh, and some bedrolls. Yeah, let's go with these. All right, how's Takao doing? Takao should get in bed as well. There's no reason working when their limbs are so injured that their efficiency is going to be degraded anyways. Griffin's getting that good athletics training. Maybe for future trading I send Takao, since Takao's got a much lower, what does he have? 24, which is not terrible, but getting up into the 30s and 40s, I think you start to see real gains. Ah, yes, perfect. Now, I wonder... if I just left Griffin right here, I wonder if I would come back and his athletics would be higher. That's a fair point. Athletics is going up. Alright, well, why not? Why shouldn't I? New meta, you've seen it here first. Alright, Takao, you can wake up. Brecht, you can wake up. Birmingham can wake up. Bard. Hey, look at that, more river raptors. Oh, just one, and look at that, we cleared it that fast. After all, it's just a few athletics levels. We'll get a handful. We're not going to go up to 99. Oh, beautiful. Our fuel stocks are back up. Now, Brecht is making weapons. I don't know where he's getting the iron plates. 99 takes a long time. Yeah, I assumed as much. What's everybody doing? Ty is sleeping. "99 takes a very long time. Don't think you've gotten any stat to 100 without mods." I'm sure it's one of those exponential systems. I mean, I know it is for a fact, but I'm sure it really kicks in the 90s. So the closest we have is we have Brecht. Brecht has an athletics of 89. Birmingham has a laboring of 83. RuneScape type shit. Yeah. I remember those days. I never got anything into the 90s in RuneScape. Very respectable. Thank you. I wonder what Brecht is going to default to when he runs out of... Okay, yeah, mining. What's he doing now? Eating? No. You know, the weaponsmithing venture is almost... It's almost coming along. I just need the iron to be getting there faster. I think we need the engineering research and the AI cores and such to get our mining fast enough that cranking out weapons can be a viable source of income. Like finding that stuff in the Holy Nation. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to find at least. Like, I know I won't find the AI core or anything, but I'm hoping I'll find at least basic engineering research. But if not, that's what I'm training up these other two to do, is go out into other parts of the world and seek them. All right, we got 1 athletics level out of it. I think that's fair. Hire more characters to run more refineries. Yeah, it seems that that is the very fixed nature of a playthrough that is solely in the Holy Nation. So I'm looking to see if I can accelerate, innovate, disrupt, synergize. What are some other startup buzzwords I can use? Change the world. Vertical integration. Reinvent, reimagine. What just happened? Hello? Oh, it went in the backpack. Okay. I was not looking well, but okay. I got a little scared for a second. All right. Who did I just send? Bard. Belay my last. Just go do your thing. That's your favorite part? What part of Kenshi have I been struggling with the most? I'm like almost there to a good system that is making money and growing and making my characters stronger and getting more people, but I'm having trouble getting out of the maintenance loop. I'm doing basically just enough to get by plus like 5%. So I've spent like 6 streams barely growing or getting anywhere. So I need to identify the things that get me to the next level. I've kind of plateaued. Thank you for the hydrate caps. Optimize 0 in, exactly. You all get it. The accursed glass ceiling. Alright, let's have them pick up some food. Oh, Takao needs to go put the iron away. Griffin can grab some food.
And some fuel for trading. Cow. Also grab some food. And some fuel for trading. It's not gonna work. All right. We'll send them off first to Blister Hill and then to explore. Meanwhile, the folks at the home base will keep doing their business. Griffin still only has a toughness of 6. I can't believe he came with all these great combat skills and a toughness of 1. Favorite beak thing fact? Okay, this is something that somebody shared with me in the Discord after I encountered beak things, that beak things used to be able to talk. You shared that? Yeah, and somebody shared a screenshot of it in the Discord. Things are people. Well, I hope that isn't a spoiler. Remember, I don't know much. Didn't expect a deep lore cut. With this game, there are so many people who love it and are dying to share parts of it with you. So, yeah, I've been told a couple of cool things about it and the development and things like that. Keeping our boy both educated and in the dark at the same time. So, Mr. X Sentinel, they drink in the Holy Nation. Alcohol? It is legal, but frowned upon. Guessing a squeaky clean guy like you never drank a drop then. I should get you on some blood rum. There was this one time I had one glass of the stuff, woke up in a bog with no eyebrows and a new samurai helmet. Good times. I didn't expect them to have such unique dialogue with each other. Favorite beak thing fact is that they lay eggs. And when they talk with each other, yeah. Griffin is a unique recruit and has special dialogue. I kind of figured he did based on the hints that they were giving me when I had to pay a ton of money to recruit him. Wow, this bar is popping. New omelet goals. Let's get some dried meat just to bolster. Very expensive omelet. Frankie was here. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Frankie, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate that. Thank you for coming over and being a big supporter. Y'all, I'm sure the Kenshi people in chat know Frankie. Frankie streams Kenshi and makes guides and such on YouTube. I still have not gotten a chance to hang out over there because spoilers, but Frankie has been a super kind
person and supported us since we started Kenshi. So if you like this, definitely go check him out. Frankie, thank you for the raid. As always, feel free to share a little bit about yourself, talk about yourself. But if you need to step away, if you need to get off Twitch, go do other things, don't feel like you have to stick around, answer questions, anything like that. Don't spoil yourself. Enjoy the chaos of learning Kenshi. Exactly. And I appreciate you supporting these endeavors throughout the time here. Herb says, welcome in, Frankie and Raiders. Big fan of Frankie. Yeah, we've got both Twitch and YouTube here with us right now. So, Raiders, well, I can't ask that. Normally I would say something like, tell me something you enjoyed about Frankie's stream. But I can't say that because it could be something I don't want to hear. Used an exploit to earn 2.3 million cats in like 3 minutes or so is all you gotta share today. I look forward to one day, after hundreds of hours, breaking the game in this way. But thank you for the raid. We are becoming titans of industry. We are pumping iron. We are about to go hunt river raptors and explore the Holy Nation. So that's what's up with us. I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. I play a lot of single-player games, usually story-based, and a variety of games. When I'm not playing Kenshi, I love action games, horror, RPG, shooter, souls, like a little bit of everything. We're playing Stalker 2 as well right now, but we've got a lot of time on Kenshi. I'm also making YouTube videos of it. The first part is out, so I'm condensing these VODs into YouTube videos where you can keep up with the story and not have to spend 5 hours a stream watching it. Some would say free money. It sounds like it. All right, Griffin and Takao. So I post the VODs on YouTube. Yes, and for the first VOD, I condensed it down into an 1.5-hour video. I'm trying to do that for all of them, but they take me about 8 hours to make at this point, so I'm getting there. It's what I'm doing before stream tomorrow. What do we have? Are these bone dogs? Let's see, I was confident to go send them to fight some river raptors, but I don't know about bone dogs. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you, Purple. I've got about 6 hours in on editing that one. Best part of Frankie's streams are just kicking back and talking about a random number in the Forgotten Construction Kit for half an hour. All right. Send them this way. Oh, I meant to sell these ninja blades, too. Oh, well. We'll sell them next time we stop off at a town. Sounds like you're going to have to make a Twitch account. Well, I'm not gonna, you know, force you to, but it sounds like there's a lot of cool people over on that side of things. Considering condensing VODs, your VOD of current runs on YouTube, doing a unique run where we ally with every single faction with exploits and bugs, I think that would do super well. Title it like, I broke Kenshi by becoming friends with everyone. And then I bet that would go over really well. Usually your runs are like each a stream long, like 3 to 5 hours long, like 2 weeks in almost. Oh, wow. All right, so there was something up here that I saw. And I wasn't able to check it out because this is back when my adventure squad was all women and Czech, so I absolutely could not stop off in Holy Nation territory. Downloaded the VOD so far in case you decide to do it. Yeah, absolutely. I will say, turning my first part into a VOD, I had tons of new people come in and say hello and appear into stream and things like that, so I think it's really good for exposure. What happened to the women? They did too good at venturing, and they discovered beak things. Let's go up here. Shame. It was a shame. And you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The thing that makes me the most mad is that the beak thing's hunger was full. It was 300. And yet it still ate every one of my squad members alive just for the love of the game. It wasn't even hungry. It gained nothing from doing so. But there it was. I was about to say, Holy Nation only get mad when women don't follow the rules. They get mad when your men are out working and they come by your base and it's staffed by only females, and then they try to wage holy war against you because it's a colony of wild women. All right, let's see. Let's put them to fight some river raptors. That went pretty well. Nice training. Yeah, we're going to try to build them up to be adventurers a little more slowly this time. I did get Griffin, yes. I did indeed. Big Britain, welcome in. So I'm wondering what the thing was that I saw. It's like a... This. That's kind of spooky looking. Pretty far northwest have I been out this way yet? A little bit. That is a bridge. That's why it spooked me, because I'm afraid of heights. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're having a good time, and that's what matters. Day 101. Indeed. Don't look down. That is good advice. I'm a little worried that they can fall here. If I just tell them to... Oh. I just tell them to go across, are they gonna manage it? You can make a I survived 100 days in Kenshi video. You're right. Wind. Why do I get the feeling that great, powerful things slumber here? great, powerful narcoleptic things. Well, we tend to slumber wherever we need to. Yeah, it is a little bit, the camera doesn't coordinate or cooperate super well with it. Kenshi is so relatable, you can KO an enemy for 520,000 seconds just like you when you sleep. Felt. Oh, that's not good. Well, they'll be alright. It's good for him every now and then. Griffin needs to get that toughness up. Griffin's toughness is only 8. Keeps him humble, exactly. And KO'd without dying is the best kind of KO. Exactly. I need them to experience this. I had them bring bedrolls, so we'll put the bedrolls down. You know, I'll go check on my other party at the town. Wounded, playing dead. Bleeding stopped. I'll see what I can do. 34 toughness. Yeah, Takau's been around. By the strength of Okran. Recht is still hammering away, making weapons. Wonder where he's getting the iron plates from, because we're like perpetually out of those. Current playthrough is day 8, and you have 2 characters with over 80 toughness. Wow. Probably grabs them as they're made. Yeah, and I must have just caught him in a loop of that. And bombing him is... Oh, aimless. That's how I know I still have slightly surplus production potential, is even my most busy workers occasionally end up aimless. I just want them to get their constitution up a little better. Oh man, look at this group of river raptors. Gotta split and go eat dinner before it gets too late. Don't die. Sounds good. Have a good dinner. Hey, Ed. How you doing? Just gonna go check your channel for exploits I can and willing to use. I hear that Frankie is the guy. They're getting their stats up. Griffin's just got to get that head right, and Takao with the stomach, and then I think they'll be ready to adventure on again. Hey, that's a pretty good amount of cats. Buy research while also keeping some in the bank. Not too much more I even need to research off of regular books. So it seems like the river raptors come down from the mountains here. Oh? Iron resource. That's interesting. Getting ready for bed. Nice to see you. Well, good to see you. Hope you have a good one, Ed. All right, we got 12 books. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the shells. Upgraded small generators. Medicine. I wonder why medicine is in smithing, but that's all right. All right, and then Brecht back to job. Can you imagine trying to make a base up there? They still sleep. So there's birds. Ooh, that looks like something over there. We got a little... I don't know what that is. We're gonna find out, though. Wait. Oh, I was wondering if I could get it to click from this distance. Defensive gate. That's rebirth. Okay. Hey, Zartran, how goes the empire building and region domination? You know, we're hitting stumbling blocks and losing consciousness here and there, but overall, I'd say it's going well. Was literally watching Frankie Stuffness training video before going to bed last night. Isn't it funny how that stuff just comes back around? It's been great how much of a community there is for Kenshi on Twitch and YouTube. What is the age of my Pack bull. Kenshi community isn't that big, though. No, everywhere I go, people say there needs to be more creators for it and stuff. It's actually been very fortuitous for me getting into it because it seems like the people who like Kenshi are so into it, they are constantly looking for content around it. So, you know, as a streamer and getting into YouTube videos, that's a good spot to be in. Pretty excited for you to be able to explore other Kenshi content eventually. Yeah, me too. Hey, maybe one day we'll be out there representing Kenshi 2 on launch, you know what I mean? $51 fuel. What is up with bombing him? Ah, he's just waiting to harvest. Kenshi is like a really addictive drug that has some serious distribution problems. Watch a reaction video to Torsolo. Okay, so I know what that is. I don't know how it works. I've never seen it. I won't be watching it until I'm ready to start seeing outside information. But yeah, people have suggested a couple reaction videos. People have suggested that I react to like Kenshi deep lore and stuff like that. I'm definitely down to do that once I'm done with my finding myself in Kenshi phase. You know what? Brecht is probably working inefficiently. That's all right. Papa Cheddar has some good long form videos too. Super rude sense of humor, but it is hilarious. Should rename green fruit to blue spiky squash. All right, these guys are just about good. I think I will have Brecht go back to working the iron refinery. We'll go ahead and we'll build those iron plates up and then come back and build more weapons. Guy Preds does some good Kenshi stuff too. You know, the funny thing is, since I've been streaming and making Kenshi videos, a Kenshi video, I've started to get recommended stuff in my YouTube feed, and I have to be real careful for some of it not to give away parts of the game I haven't seen yet. Like, not even clicking on it, but just the name and the thumbnail and everything. That is a lot of river raptors. The algorithm consumes. Most of Kenshi is so modded. Oh, yeah, there is that. So I guess there's an element of I never truly know what I'm looking at. Good thing they aren't carnivores, right? Hint, if you see a lightsaber, it isn't vanilla. I'm gonna need a mod that gives more sleeping positions so I can really be immersed in this. I believe one of them is probably a back sleeper, and, you know, I bet somebody sleeps like Master Chief sprawled out when he dies in Halo 1. You rang? Yes. Maiko, I need my mod to make a mod. I actually do need to find somebody who can make mods for games, but I'm not thinking about Kenshi just yet when I say that. Draw a picture of a mod. You're hired as the concept artist. Alright, they're probably good. That's what AI is for. Should give RimWorld another try, but do it with the same rules as this one. I might. I definitely want to do a series like this, where I try different complex games under the same rule set. So I was thinking another one I might try that just came out of early access is, how do you say it? Caves of Kud? Do Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is on the list. Oxygen not included is good for humbling people? Okay. Manor Lords. I've heard, what's the other one? Mountain Blade. Is that Manor Lords? Mountain Blade good? Okay. You like Mountain Blade? Okay. Mountain Blade Banner Lord. Okay. That's why I was thinking that. As someone who took, wait, damn, they spotted us? Nines. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. Everybody stop what you're doing. I'm not about to get my ass beat, am I? Well, okay. Huh. I expected my first time meeting skeletons to be more climactic. Mountain Blade Bannerlord is in first person with strategy and empire building. Gotcha. Rebirth. Well, remember, I only know what I know so far. I know that, I know that the Holy Nation blames the skeletons for the extinction, but I don't know the real story. So I'm not going to make any snap judgments based on what I don't know yet. Third person is the only way you can play Bannerlord without getting motion sick. You're right, you can't say spoilers. Thank you for acknowledging that. About to start my investigative journalist arc. Yeah, we're starting with this place called Rebirth. What is the crackly noise around us? Looks like there's an entrance over here. Spoilers are Narcos playthings. It's almost like the trees are talking to me. Divine blessings. Okay. HQ. It's open to the public. Got corpse furnaces and rebirth slaves. The camera doesn't really want to cooperate too well in this area. Slave shop. You know, I feel like if there's any character that's meant to be here, it's gotta be Griffin, maybe? I don't know. Found Rebirth? I did. Love and devotion, brother. Welcome to Rebirth. What is this place? It is a place of penance and education for the less fortunate, for those who have lost their way from the path. We help them find Okran in their heart so that they can live a life of higher purpose and redemption. It is a place where they can be reborn once again as children of Okran. Can I buy some of them from you? Just for information. By slaves, we do not take slaves here in the Holy Lands. Such barbaric practices are not tolerated within the teachings of Okran. You cannot buy beings for your own selfish pursuits. A pure blood must take it upon himself never to take advantage of others, no matter what their misfortunes, no matter what their background. So let me guess, this is some in service of higher good bullshit. They're allowed to have slaves to serve society. Of course, thank you for your wise words, holy brother. Nothing, never mind. Well, so I don't actually see is this being a whole lot of benefit to us. Holy Sinner Torch. Is that word again? Might want to dance around that one. Why is that? Holy disciples. I don't know. To me, that sounds like more offensive by pretending it's something more righteous than it is. You can get demonetized on YouTube for it. For just saying the word. Nice Holy Nation just told you they don't have slaves. They have holy disciples who are there giving an opportunity to better themselves. Right, right. And interesting how close this is to the Islands of Fog. You can get flagged as a non-ad friendly. Heard Kenshi YouTubers call them unpaid interns. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little rant. I hate replacing words with serious gravity with the goofiest stuff you have ever heard. Like, don't say things just to be shocking, but I'm not gonna start saying, like, unalive and things like that. You know what I mean? I'll have to check. Even though I'm not monetized on YouTube, it should be able to tell me if it has thrown up a flag. It will say, you know, it'll say, like, checking for issues or something like that. Don't like the practice. Unalive is stupid. Yeah, I'm not going to say unalive or sewer slide or... I hate that. I don't like it. Flatlined sounds better than unalived anyways. Okay, flatlined in a certain context. Or, like, if you're playing Cyberpunk, zeroed works, but he met an untimely kill streak end in Minecraft. Awkward to try to navigate censorship and things that are intended to be protective when it really just hinders productive conversation. Yeah, so I'll tell you something. I made a TikTok account because they offered me access to their long form creators content monetization because of my other YouTube channel that has more than 15,000 subs. I got access to it. I've followed like 3 people. I have never scrolled it, and I'm still debating if I'm actually gonna put any content on TikTok because it is a monetization platform. But if I have to start doing that stuff, it's a no-go for me. I actually don't know any media platform that censors the words dead, died, etc. I do believe a lot of it is a almost a superstition, an overreaction to people going so far to the extreme out of fear of something happening. But on YouTube, I do know there was a list of words, and a lot of them were words that were definitely more graphic than like killed. That could flag your video as not being advertiser friendly if the density is too high. I don't think TikTok censors those words, though. I think it is people being overly cautious. That's always been my interpretation of it, but, you know, who knows? I don't know the platform, so someone who knows it better than me could speak on it. Yeah, let's just say I do have my own problems with the TikTok platform, which is why, you know, I made my account to lock in having access to that, but I haven't done anything with it yet. Does anyone truly know any platform? No, I think it's quite funny. I do think that like superstitions and things pop up around like algorithms because how else are we as human minds supposed to make sense of any of it all without coming up with this arcane structure of rules and whispered suggestions to follow so it doesn't strike you down? It's the same as any cryptid, exactly. Dealing with social media algorithms is like dealing with the Fae. Like, you never trust them. You don't give them too much information. You know what I mean? No, Michael, that's basically exactly what I'm saying. Actually use Okron's guiding light. It's like Facebook, but there's no women or fun. Or trust them with pregnant women. Is that a Fae thing? Oh, that is a Fae thing, huh? Didn't know that. See, there you go. Okay, so I want to be careful because as I look this direction... Okay, that's the Holy Military Base. So I'm okay that way. That direction is... Yeah, I can see the fog from here. Thoughts on the game so far? You love Kenshi a lot? I love Kenshi a lot. It's my first playthrough. So we're about, I don't know, I want to say 45, 50 hours in right now. And I love it. It's been a great game to play. We've all been having a great time hanging out with it. Fae are weird with kids in general. They'll make one king, but they'll also make them dance until they die. Okay, so that is another way that algorithms are like the Fae. Please do not involve your children in algorithms. Keep them off of that stuff. Wait until they're old enough to conceptualize of what lifelong exposure to that does to them. Sorry, not to get on a soapbox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've written D&D characters based on your Kenshi characters. Oh, look, we have ads on Twitch. These are our hourly ads that keep pre-rolls off of the channel. All right, let's check out this way. Speaking of magical and incomprehensible things, you've been watching SCP videos today and you're hooked. Do you know some of the first YouTube content I created on the other YouTube was SCP readings? I think it's time to get out of bed and get some food. Good having you. Get something good to eat. Oh, that's a lot of hungry bandits. Vaguely remember this and want to believe. Kind of feel like we could beat up these hungry bandits. A lot of them are injured as it is. You know what? They're out here learning to be adventurers and learning to fight. I say we give it a go. Brecht can always make the short run over here if they need to be bailed out. Here you go, like SCP-113, Keter class, the gender rock. Lost more fights to hungry bandits than you can count. Let's see what we get here. Where did they go? Oh, that's quite a lot of them. I'm second guessing myself here. Well, we were doing well at first. Yeah, take your time, Maiko. I wonder if... Okay, so they're gonna take all my food. Playing dead, but... Okay, Griffin's actually in kind of a bad state. That was really good training, though. Griffin's toughness has gone from 8 to 13. How many did I take down? 1, 2, 3... We got some good injuries on the others. Wow, Takao has a toughness of 40 now. Baseline for measuring how strong a squad is. Okay, so Griffin's actually in a bad spot. So satisfying to kill 100 plus of them, though. In Kenshi 2, you can fold rags and clothes to stuff into backpacks, because there's no way a literal shirt takes more space than a sword. Where are my people? I know I could exit out and just click on their name, but now I'm confused, like, why can I not find where my people went? Here they are. You okay there, Griffin? Hold on. That's a thumbnail. That's interesting. I can't tell if that's just foliage loading in the distance. It appears to be swaying, which grass may do. Got more hungry bandits. Wanted a mod to make people have different sleeping positions. I did say that, didn't I? Dying, dying. Okay, they're all dying, so. Griffin, who are you? Oh! Look at Griffin! Oh, Griffin lost a leg! That's the first limb loss I've had. Come on, pick up the right leg. Well, let's come back home. Call one of your men did lose a limb. Well, he lost all. Oh yeah, Ruka. She left. She lost every limb. Well, so this is gonna make things difficult. Lake will make a bone dog very happy, though. So... Griffin can now retire. Give him a stool and make him fart. Yeah, he's gonna sit down somewhere and work at a weapon bench or something. Vanilla run. Yes, vanilla run, first run. I have no guides, no prior knowledge, and no help from chat, so... Oh no, was it a leg? It was a leg. Funny thing is, Griffin got up to 17 toughness. No help from chat. What about all this emotional support? You're right. I guess if I were being truly fair, I would ban you all saying nice things. Rip that leg. That's probably how the leg came off. I think it was more blunt trauma than ripping. Oh my. That is an enormous group of bone dogs. All right, go this way. There was some tearing, too. Wolf Den has been wiped out. Wow, they actually did a number on them. It's funny because you knew his leg was in the danger zone, and you knew that I shouldn't have camped somewhere that dangerous, but you were good and followed the rules. Yes, and you see, moments like this happen organically now. Is there no way to offer them a snack instead of them eating your leg? Well, previously the other hungry bandits had already knocked me out and taken my food. Fortunately, the hungry bandits can't eat your legs. No music? I don't know. The music doesn't seem to play. Frequency, put it on 1. That is the only type of advice I will accept because I would love to hear more music. Music doesn't really play sometimes. Yeah, I noticed that. I also think I need my adventure groups to be slightly larger, maybe. The OST for the main menu is just Chef's Kiss, yeah. So what kind of retirement is Griffin looking at? Probably working the iron refinery. Somewhere he can stay in one place. I've got beast traders. I don't know if I really have the money. Send him to the mines. Alright. Work on your base's accessibility, Griffin may sue. What's in Griffin's inventory? Anything? Nope. Who's working my iron? I guess Takao is usually one of them, and Brecht. Bard is mining. Where are we not operating? Did we run out of raw iron? We really did. How many plates do we have? 24? That's not terrible. Now, when Griffin wakes up, I think his permanent assignment might be the iron refinery. We're guys gonna have to crawl for food. You're right. I didn't think about that. Maybe we will make it more accessible and put a food storage out there by the workers. Crawl, does he not have a spare leg? You know, I wonder if he can kind of hop around on one leg. We'll find out. I think it's time Brecht made a trading run. You know what? No, it is the middle of the night. Brecht can... Yeah, do that for now. A lot of the music is also dynamic depending on what you do or location. Just me, when I broke my leg, it was over. You need crutches or a wheelchair. Yeah. I wonder why we're not... Maybe we are able to make crutches. I don't know. Afraid to say stuff that might be considered spoiler. I appreciate it. I would definitely rather people err on the side of caution. So they don't... Wow, the prices went up. Oh, these are for adults. That's why. They don't actually buy anything. Okay, Takao can get back to bed. Give Griffin an emotional support animal. That's what Bertha is for. Look at her. You like bone dogs? I have unfortunately killed a couple bone dogs and a couple goats. Huh, I wonder if Griffin can operate the turrets. Bertha an adult yet? No. I've gone with emotional goat. Well, unfortunately, both of our goats have been eaten. Bertha have hands? No. Oh, we're almost full of surplus fuel. Why would she be able to use a turret? Did I say Bertha? I was pretty sure I said Griffin. I wonder if Griffin can use a turret. Griffin is still a pup. No, Griffin. Griffin is the character who lost the leg. Griffin is a concept. Honestly, if he can or can't. I mean, imagine if we could set him up here and we get a little workshop going on where he can work his crafts during the day. And then we have a turret right here. And if we get attacked, then Griffin can use the turret. I need to find out if that's a possibility. So somehow, missing a leg gives a 0 injury penalty to dodge. Griffin is now confined to the roof of that one building because the chairs are not wheelchair accessible, or the stairs. I think Griffin's gonna be tough and work it out. Time for mad science. Yeah, we're gonna see. Once Griffin is healed up, we're gonna see if he can use the turret. Oh yeah, that is a good roll. Hey, Maker, look at that. Isn't good at dodging because he can't stand. No, look at this. Look. Dodge. Dodge skill 6. Leg injury penalty 0. Dodge total 5. So missing the leg didn't even affect his ability to dodge. It is weird. And then previously we had somebody who had a debuff for having a robotic limb, and I don't know why, because they did not have a robotic limb. Griffin can backhand spring out of the way of any attack. His robotic limbs are blasphemy in the sight of Okron. Well, just because he didn't have any, he had all of his perfect birth limbs. You could say he needs a leg to stand on. Oh, so Griffin's just gonna be unconscious for a long, long time. Takao is up, though. So we know about robotic limbs. I know they exist. I don't know where you get them. I don't know if they need maintenance. So I don't want to know more about them, but I know they're a thing. Who lost their leg, Griffin? Takao, the new village trader. I think, yeah. At least one of them. Already made a base, though? Yes. I made the base by, like, stream 4. I've been struggling to get past the barely have a base phase. I want to do this. guess that'll do. I don't have any Holy Nation stuff on, right? Looks like no. Checking in, how's it going? Updates? Okay, so I sent Griffin and Takao out to learn to be adventurers. And we found about rebirth, where the Holy Nation takes people that it thinks has sinned and forces them into labor for a chance at redeeming themselves. And then Griffin and Takao got attacked by hungry bandits, and they killed 4 of them. But Griffin lost a leg, so Griffin is currently unconscious in bed and is now missing a leg. So his adventuring days, I think, are over. Until new leg, we'll see. Just say he lost some weight. Adventuring days, it was just 1 day, though. What is Griffin's toughness? So the thing that never made sense to me is Griffin starts with toughness 1. It's now up to 17. But you get Griffin, he's got 20 attack, he's got 20 defense, and he's only got a toughness of 1. Doesn't make any sense. It's an adventurer like you until I lost my knee. Thanks for the recap, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. That he would have had to have some training. Actually, I think there's a closer bar up here. It's a decent amount of cats. And you're the plastic surgeon. All right. Don't get toughness training if you don't get hit, though. Yeah, but I figured in his training he would have gotten hit, especially since he had 20 defense. How much do those sabers sell for a piece? If they're the good quality ones, like 800. 787, I think. Not bad. No, they're really not, although I'm thinking about buying the blueprint for the ringed saber. It's like how you don't level up armor in Skyrim, you end up not getting many levels in it if you are dodging attacks. Yeah, but I thought the toughness and defense were tied, so I don't know. Maybe there's a way to train defense that I don't know about. Griffin was just so good that he never got hit. Oh, weird. Why is it suddenly showing the pop-up with my friends on Steam? It usually doesn't capture that part of the overlay. How's Griffin doing? Unconscious for another 500 seconds. Different subject, sabers are your favorite weapon class, not for stats, just for drip. Takau's going to be building up the athletics and the strength. And character always uses a saber. I think depending how expensive the blueprint is, we might go ahead and buy it. I think Takao might have the highest toughness of anybody in my game. Higher than Brecht, higher than bombing him. Yeah, Takao at 42 is the highest toughness I have. This is damage resistance. Minus 9%. So it looks like ringed sabers do sell for more, if I'm reading right. And then we have cleavers. So many options, right? Do ringed sabers. So the ringed sabers take a little more iron. But they have more cutting damage and less of an attack debuff. So I think that's going to be worth it. We probably have more sabers already in stock. Okay, Griffin is up. So first things first, I want to see if Griffin can use this. Oh, he might be going to eat. I bet he's going to get some food first. Yeah, getting food. Alright, aimless. So let's see. Looks like no, because when I click on the turret, he doesn't do anything. Can he... He can't work the iron refinery. Um... What a man. He wakes up, he's back in his own home, doesn't know how he got there, his leg is missing. First thing he does, food. I don't think Griffin can do a whole lot. I'm having a really cruel thought. I feel like the only thing Griffin can do for us and the community at this point is spend his life crawling back and forth between the trading posts selling stuff. Can he do that? But he's so slow. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He can be a life coach, maybe. See, I don't think it can train his athletics. And he's not encumbered enough for it to be training his strength. Oh, no, athletics is going up, actually a lot. Like, kind of super fast. Crawling is great exercise, I guess so. What's over there? Taking damage. Bandits, it looks like. Did I do the last of that research, by the way, that I wanted to do? I think I did. Yeah. Get Griffin to 99 athletics so he can flex on Brecht with his one leg. Griffin's actually making some progress. Not like Takao, who's, you know, nearly there, but... Oh, the shopkeeper can't afford that. Hey, we have successfully emptied the wallet of one shopkeeper in this run now. That's a first. Who is my starter character? Brecht. The one that's got 89 athletics now. Looking to see if anybody looks recruitable. Surprised I haven't taken Brecht out on adventures. He's kind of my do-all at keeping things running, so I'm trying to train up other people in his stead. Oh, there is an armor shop here. I just never knew it. I feel like there might have been more people for hire at Blister Hill. I'm not sure. Sells for almost 1,200, yeah. Now, we're going to make one for everybody in the group first. So the first ones won't be for profit. Number go up, indeed. Bye, Griffin. Blessings upon you, brother. Welcome to the sacred dominion. Homeland and safety to all humans pure of blood. Darkness looms at every corner of the land, but you are safe here, brother, where you belong under the Holy Lord Phoenix himself's watch. Blessed be his name. Love and devotion, brother. It's easy to find danger and lose your path when you journey away from the holy cities, my brother. Remember to stay true to your purity and take refuge in the Holy Lord Phoenix himself. Blessed be his name. Now, please take some food. Know that you are in good hands here. Interesting. And you know what? He actually really needed that. Because he was hungry, and I sent him away without food to crawl his way to the next town. That dialogue was your first experience with the Holy Nation? So funny enough, for a while you thought they were pretty chill. Yeah, as one would. Wow, look at... look at our food stores. I wonder. Will that let me fit one more than I would usually carry? I think so. Maybe this time we'll trade with the armor shop and take the opportunity to see what they have in stock. Blueprints, weapons, or armor, whatever. So, the thing I've got to decide now... I feel like I need to buy at least one worker somewhere to replace... I need 2 recruits, basically, at this point. I need one to replace Griffin, and I need at least one more to be part of my adventuring unit. Oh, that's good money. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Crunch? How you doing? I'm tempted to buy this chainmail. I think I will not blow 66% of my funds in one go, though. How's the Kenshi? We lost our first limb, well, on a surviving party member. So, he is now our crawling trader. There's gotta be something I can put him to better use doing. What's it that his athletics now? 52. Hi again, Griffin. I feel like I maybe need to learn how to smith one-handed weapons as well, so that everybody can have a pretty competent second weapon. I mean, he's got one here in the ninja blade, but... Bro needs a leg. Yeah, we'll have to see if we come across how to do that, and also if the Holy Nation will end up having a problem with it. Waffling Nation are killjoys. That they are. Did I find any new cities while I was exploring where I could maybe recruit somebody? I don't think so. No, Griffin, you can't walk ever again because the government said so. So much land still to explore. Is there more to this world? Can this be all there is? What's my man Brecht doing? Probably seen about 10% of Kenshi, yeah. Just in the green part of it. I have enough money I could buy more animals. Hmm. Let's buy a pack beast. We should name it Garth. So what you're looking for to most is me meeting all the unhinged enemies out there. Wow, the physics on that thing sure do go wild, don't they? Look at the pack beast's tail. Wouldn't dream of it. Might actually help us out. Because if we do this, what we can do is we can have Takao go back to working his job, and then we can load up the pack beast and we can make one run in the time that we would normally make like 3 or 4. Like, say, every time the weapons chest gets full. Also, I'm kind of hoping it aids us in defense a little bit. I mean, we have so much stuff to trade, honestly, at this point. What's Takao doing? think maybe next run we'll go to Blister Hill, and we'll look for another person to recruit. UI and environment are giving you hard Wasteland 2 vibes. I could see that. A lot of people say old school Fallout. Had some people say Knights of the Old Republic. Stuff is really moving along. Will, of course, get better as people's skills go up. Why is this light not coming on? There it is. Who's in combat over here? River Raptors. You know what? I think I remember seeing something. Research blueprints for furniture in a mechanic shop in Stack. I wonder if there's more research blueprints floating along where I can learn things like plate armor crafting and things like that without needing the engineering research. Unsure. So how many books would I need? 4. 6, 10, 14, 16, 18, 22, 31, 35. We're not even going to look at farming. 38, 42, 45, 47, 50, 51, 53. So 53 to learn everything that is currently stacked up. Rain, thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. I just get it just pulled into this game, and I look up, and all of a sudden it's 5 hours later. One surviving river raptor is gonna wander into the compound. I don't even think it's interested in committing crimes. Maybe it is. Maybe it's about to go commit crimes. Thought that was Griffin. Bombing him will strike you down with a single blow. Bandit demands on the way to my outpost. Interesting. I think what I might do my famous thing where I punch him in the jaw and then they run away and come back mad. But then in between those two times, I might go ahead and hire a bunch of mercenaries. It drops may very well offset the price. I like how Brecht is reliably producing higher class weapons more often than not. He's producing weapons that are one class above what we should be capable of. Well, I would say things are going pretty not the worst they've been the whole time. Look at this majestic herd walking by. And you know what? I just realized, I was just talking about time flying and how it's been 5 hours. It's 12:45. I think I have to get in bed if I am going to wake up in time to edit tomorrow's video before going live. So, and I want to do that. I want to get part 2 of the Kenshi video series out and maybe work on some of my other video projects. So, I do think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being a part of it. Save game, Titans of Industry. Yeah, thank you all for being a part of it. Like I said, if you are new to the series, you can see part 1 of my condensed sort of playthrough. You can see some really significant events happen in part 1. That's live on my channel now. I hope to get part 2 live. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, around 7 Eastern time. If you're in the Discord, you can see the time adjusted for your time zone. I will be back after that. Wednesday and Thursday, we'll do more Stalker 2, and we'll be doing more charity raising for fire trucks for Ukraine. And then next Saturday, Sunday, I'll be back with more Kenshi. And hopefully, all the while, I'll be getting more YouTube videos out. At least one a week would be ideal. We'll see what that looks like, but those are the plans. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. YouTube, thank you for being here with us, whether you caught us live or you're here checking out the VOD. I sure appreciate you. Thank you for being part of it. If you're not subscribed on YouTube and you haven't followed on Twitch, reminder to please think about doing that. It is free, and you will be notified when I go live on YouTube. You'll be notified when I upload my videos, any of that sort of thing. So YouTube, thank you for hanging out with us. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.